Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. We are another Factory Friday. Let's see if my stream catches up to what I'm seeing. It looks like it will. Okay. Bit of housekeeping. If you're watching this after it has been uploaded to YouTube, please smash that like and subscribe. It is totally free and it helps the channel out. Alright, so let's finish up the ice cream factory. I'm thinking we put everything into one trigger. We did. So we have exact fruit pallet trigger. That's all we need there. No out because we're going to spawn them out on spawners. Player trigger is below the map, so we need a tour icon. And we need to adjust Cowboy Mike's 1970. Good morning. Let me know how the volume is. I had a Windows update this morning and it completely messed up all of my Streamlabs settings. So just somebody in comments, just let me know how the volume is. Alright, so I need a trigger icon, and you have to pardon me, or excuse me, my sinuses are just absolutely killing me today. I'm going to assume the volume is fine because I don't see any comments. Or I have no volume at all and nobody can hear me. One of the two. Alright, so let's go File, Import. Yeah, what the heck? We can bring the Pi Factory in. Now that one has a different icon. Alright, let's delete that one back out. I think the Pi Factory has a different icon. Let me grab Old Man's Mill will work. I only need the icon. Alright, so we can get rid of that one for now. I'll bring the icon over. I don't even think that one has the right icon. Oh, it does. Alright. Sound is good. Thank you. Alright, so let's bring our player trigger back up. And make it much smaller. Alright, so in is done, out is done, player trigger's done, camera we're on. Visibility is going to be our build. Do we fix the clear area? We did. So we have our clear areas done. Our spawner should be done. Yep. Spawn 1, start 2, start 3. Alright, so our spawners are done. Visibility node for our batteries are done. Let me go over to visibility. Did we do lights? We have lights, so lights are done. And we have smoke, so smoke is done. So pretty much everything is done except to make this buildable. So let's create another transform group. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. Close that for now. So you're invisibility. Alright, so invisibility. And then I want to rename this whole thing. What are we working on? What's my, okay, ice cream factory. Do I have a capital I? No, ice cream. And I'm just going to give it a quick save before we get started. Alright, so we need to make this buildable. And we'll probably put, I'll probably start, yeah, we'll probably start over here. Alright, so let me go file, import. Let me import in one of the orchards will work. And I'm just going to slide it out of my way and keep it in there. We're going to steal parts from it. So the first thing I need is a fence. There, that'll work. But I want you going this way. So I think I have enough room here I could put my triggers in. So we will start here. I'm going to make you build this one. So it shouldn't take long to fence it in. Then we're going to have a ton of XML work to do. I hope everyone is doing well on this Friday. Other than my sinuses killing me, I'm doing good. This afternoon, or after lunch I should say, I want to do either Automation Empire or Factory Town. Not sure which one yet. I don't know if I feel like working on the map today. I think we may pick up with Automation Empire where we left off. Maybe mess around with that a little bit today. Alright, well, let me swing this one back, then we'll adjust that one. This one's going to have to line up with this one. And it can just go a little bit longer. And then this one. Yeah, we'll just go like that. Alright, so that's going to get us our fence. Next up, we need I'm going to grab I need that. Let's go shift click. See if it works. Edit, cut, and paste. There we go. So warning stripes first. So let's get this in here. Build 1 and build 2. Which way do you need to turn? This way. Alright, that looks good. Let's grab the road pylon. Alright, exact fill route. Spin you this way. And then pallet trigger. And player trigger. Farm Chick 63, good morning. Now, let's add, and I don't know where I'm going to put them now because I didn't leave myself any room. Let's add I want to add workers. Because Ice Cream Factory is a late game. A late game. Yeah, let's grab, okay, let me grab the bus stop from the orchards. And we'll add it to the build. So let's go edit, cut, visibility. Alright, and then where's the bus stop? I'm thinking I can squeeze it in between these two towers. Yeah. So that'll work. Alright, so now I can get rid of now we can get rid of the orchard. Now I'm gonna need an exact fill route so we can drop off our workers. So you are gonna be everything. So your goods. Let me duplicate that. We're going to call it workers. And I don't need the pallet trigger, so the pallet trigger can go. We'll slide you over. We'll make you a little bit smaller. Everybody should know by now that the workers go at the bus stop. So I'm not going to put warning stripes down. Alright, this should be Briars. What I'm going to do is let's give it a save and close it, because we got a bunch of textures now that we have to fix. Trailer can get deleted. Yeah, we got a bunch of textures to fix now. Alright, so let's start with Orchard 1. Now I need the trigger icons, which are here. Then we need the wooden planks. I need build 1, build 2 and red. So here's red. Build 1, build 2. Alright, and then from species scrambles, unless they're in here, do I have metal rough in here? We don't. Alright, so let's go to... I must have pulled something out of this factory. Alright, I need metal rough. This one. Logo. Oh, for the batteries. And simple texture. This one. Alright, so now if we take all of these, replace it with textures. And then we have to replace these. Alright, let's save that. Now, we shouldn't have any missing textures when we open this back up. And no errors in the log. Alright, perfect. So now let's work on... Alright, so palettes are done. Particle systems, we have our smoke particle. Shaders shared. We brought our sound over. Alright, so let's start with mod description. And this is going to have to be changed up a little bit. So let me open up Old Man's Mill so we can copy some stuff from it. Alright, so first of all, versions 1.0, it's the ice cream factory. We're going to make ice cream. Global company minimum version is 1.6. Ice cream factory is going to be our XML. Now I need to check our palettes and make sure they didn't get renamed. Oh, we did change them up a little bit anyway. Alright, so our first palette is chocolate ice cream palette. Let's keep creamsicle because we have that one. PB&J ice cream we eliminated, so this one we're going to change to chocolate ice cream palette. And I got to make sure the spelling is correct and the capital. Alright, so that one should be good. Creamsicle palette is good. And then we have split palette. That one's good. This one can get deleted. And then we have strawberry ice cream. Alright, so those should be our palettes. 1, 2, 3, 4 palettes, 4 different ice creams. Alright, that looks good. Now I need to change all of this to this. And that should be our updated mod description. Bad Touch, good hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're at. Alright, so that should be our mod description. 110 is going to be a big mess because we made a ton of changes. Alright. We are going to input, and I'm going to change these to how they're listed on my notebook. So water, I'm going to keep sugar, milk, strawberry, I'm gonna change this up just a little bit because like I said, I want to keep them in the same order that they are. in my notebook. So number 5 is power cells. And it really doesn't matter what order they're put in to the factory. So 6 was banana. 7 is orange. 8, let me just renumber these before I forget. 8, 9, 10, 11, we're going to have some more. So 6 was banana. 7 is orange. 8 is cocoa. So we have our water, we have our sugar, we have our milk, power cells to run the factory, strawberry for strawberry ice cream, banana for banana split ice cream, orange for creamsicle ice cream, cocoa for chocolate ice cream, so we're good there. So now we have to put our stuff in to build the factory with. So you are lumber. Steel, plywood. And then how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, plywood. And then we have, Sun can't decide if it wants to stay in or stay out today. Wallpaper. Wallpaper. Door. Window. Concrete. Insulation. And paint. Alright, so they're going to be our inputs. This we're going to have to change up a little bit. So let me grab, so you're going to be, let me grab a factory that's buildable so I have the right format. Let's just go with greenhouse 1. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to need you, but not quite yet. So first, do I have, okay, so my outputs are fine. So my production line, I have to put the project in. And why do I not have outputs on this 110? Do I need outputs in the 110? And we'll find out if it throws any errors. All right, so my product line 1 has to be our project. All right, so that's our project. Our first real production line is going to be strawberry. Ice cream. And then our production line 3 is going to be, man, it's stupid caps. Banana split. Ice cream. And then we have a creamsicle. Ice cream. And then chocolate. Ice cream. And then you're going to be just our production. This one's just for the global company menu. Now, I can add outputs in if we need them, but I don't know if we need them or not. Uh-oh. What did Farm Chick, what did Farm Chick type in there? Says it ain't so, so moody. Streamlabs needs some Prozac. Probably does. Alright, strawberry banana split creamsicle chocolate. There we go. I think that's R110 formatted. So now let's open up no, it's Ice Cream Factory lowercase I. Let me check my mod description. Ice Cream Factory, yeah, so that matches. This whole mess doesn't. Water, sugar, milk, goat milk, strawberry, power cell, banana, orange, and cocoa. I typed in a word. Oh, too many. That sucks. Alright, so now, how much is it going to cost us to build an ice cream factory? 229,000 sounds about right. Alright, so now we have to change up a couple things. So let's go to the greenhouse. Now I want the greenhouse one for a couple things. Brand, we have to change. No longer global company placeable. Because we want it under our category. And then category also needs to be changed. Alright, so that should take care of that mess. Ice Cream Factory, I3D, does that match? All lowercase, capital F. Alright, so that matches. Now we have to add in our hotspot. To here. And it is, do we want to call it Briars? Or do we want to call it, let's call it Briars. Alright, that works. And we'll worry about our i3D map later. Leveling, seasons mask. Alright, nothing needs to change there. I think we're good there. Take the delay down. Input 1 is good, so we have our, yeah, that's cool. And then we just change this to workers. Oh, we didn't add input for workers. Alright, hold on. I need one more input. Oh, no, it's not what I wanted. Number 18. Our workers. Alright, now let's get back here. Alright, input 1 is water. And no digital display. Water, let's bump that up to 1 million. Alright. Number 2 is sugar. Sugar's on a pallet. So 500,000. It's going to go trigger goods. Alright, so that should be fine. Milk. Let's leave it there. And I need to add goat milk, which is all lowercase. It's going to go and trigger goods. Alright, so there's our milk. Input 4 is strawberry. Now it's bulk, so let's bump that one up to 1 million. So that could go trigger goods. Alright, so after strawberry we have power. Is it power cell or power cells? I can never remember. It is singular, it is power cell. So let's take the S off of here. So 5 has to be power cell. So let's grab, do I have anything with a, I don't. Orchard 1, do I have a visibility node? I don't. I need something with a visibility node. Species scrambles. You should have a visibility node. You do. Alright, we're going to go back here a minute. Actually, no, I'm going to take... What are we up to? We're up to... We just finished 4, we're on 5. I'm going to grab 4. Copy that. You're going to be 5. You're going to be power cell. You're going to be power cell. And then I need to steal the visibility node. There we go. So 5 is done. But you have to come down just back to 500,000 because you're a pallet. Alright, so 5 is done. 6 is banana. So you go to 6. You stay banana. Trigger is goods. But you are bulk. So you can get bumped up. Alright, so that's banana. 7 is orange. Let's bump it up. Don't need that. Alright, so 7 is done. 8 is cocoa. So you become cocoa. You can go to 1,000,000 liters. Alright, so 8 was cocoa. Now we get into the build. So 9 is lumber. So you go to lumber. I'm going to change the capacity here in a second. But my build goes to what? Unload trigger goods 2. No. We're already using, hold on. Alright, yeah, you have to go to unload trigger goods 2. But that means I also have to register my other goods 2 trigger up here. So let me copy that over to here. So that's going to drop off to build the factory. So that puts us back on track. Alright, so lumber was 9. Steel. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of, I'm just going to make it easy. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Alright, so lumber is number 9. So lumber is going to go into goods 2. Alright, we're going to copy this. And now you are steel. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix our capacity. You are steel. How much do we want to put in for this build? Let's go with 200,000 each. And then, but your input 10. Alright, now let me copy this one. Alright, so 10. 11 is plywood. So you become 11. And plywood. Plywood. Alright. Oh, I don't have to copy it. After plywood, we have wallpaper. Alright, so wallpaper's in. Alright, so after wallpaper we have door, so you're 13. Alright, you're 13. 14 is window. Alright, so that's 14 done. 15 is concrete. Oh. Alright, so concrete. So concrete. Alright. So after concrete, we have insulation. Alright, so after insulation, we have paint. You are 17. So you are paint, and then we just have to add our workers in to run the factory with. So you are 18. Workers. You can't allow workers at the ice cream plant. They'll eat all of the product. Trigger is workers. I'll just send them to the HR office and fire them. Alright, so that is all of our inputs, I think. Steel, yeah. And then output, we have to remember to add the project in to build it. Okay, so output. First one on my list is strawberry ice cream, so that can stay. Strawberry ice cream capacity. You're going to self-store in the factory, so let's go. I'm generous today. 2 million. Now we have how many spawn pads? 3. Let's spawn them out. On all 3. And no digital display. Alright, so our first output is strawberry ice cream. Pallets are 4,000 liters each. Strawberry ice cream pallet, 2 million liters. Alright. Then we have our split pallet. Let's bump you up. And then no digital display. But I want to change our spawners. So it spawns out of all 3. Why did you pop in over there? Alright, let's do it the hard way. And then we'll take this one out. So we have 1, 2, and 3. So that's our banana split. Third one is creamsicle. Let's change that. I'll just grab all of this. Let's change out our spawner. So it has all three. And no digital display. Alright, so after creamsicle, you are chocolate. You're chocolate. Your chocolate ice cream palette. Our spawners. We're going to spawn it out on all three. And then no digital display. This one can go. So there's our 4 ice cream, and now we need our output for our project. And we'll change our i3D mapping. So there's our project. Now, this mess. Since this first one's going to be, I'm going to move. So we got rid of the beacon. Let me get rid of that first. Then I'm going to grab sounds. I'm going to move it down here. And operating parts up here can get deleted. Now our first one is going to be our build. So I'm going to grab this mess. And move it here. And then we're going to change this up to match what we have. So lumber, steel, plywood, wallpaper, door, window. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more. So door, window, concrete. Insulation. And paint. Now, this has to go to 200,000 because that's what we're putting in to build the factory with. All right, so our first production line is our project. Our second production line, we're just going to change this up. So you are strawberry ice cream. Do I just want to drop you? Let me just hold on. Let's do this. I'm going to make it a little bit easier on myself. I'm going to take this. Right, yeah. I'm going to drop it here. You're going to be number 2. So number 2, we have water, sugar, milk, strawberry. If I can spell, S-T-R-A-W. Strawberry. Diesel was changed to PowerCell. And I need workers. Workers. But I don't need that. So workers are 0.01%. And then you are going to be strawberry ice cream. Bump you down 8,000 liters per pallet. Now let's get our power cells are going to be just 5% input. Oh crap, we have to output dead cells. I need another output. So let me go to species scrambles. Let me grab an output of dead cells. Ice cream factory output. Dead cell. Alright, that'll work. So we're also going to output dead cell. Let me copy this over to here. Now let's look at our ratios. So power cells are 5%. Water is free, but I don't want it to go through too much. Let's go 10% on water. So 10, 30, 45, 65, 70. So we're at 70% input. So 80% input, which is fine. I'll throw you a bonus. So you have our audio, you have smoke. We're going to make you smoke 2. Alright, so that should be production line 2, strawberry ice cream dead cells. Workers. You get your strawberry ice cream, you get your dead cell. Alright, production line 3 is our split. So let's add our dead cell as an output. Now I'm going to take the inputs and we're just going to change strawberry to banana. And you're going to go down. You're going to stay smoke 3. Alright, so that should be production line 3. Production line 4 is going to be creamsicle. So you are production line 4. Your creamsicle. We're going to add dead cells. You're going to go down, and then let's grab this mess and put it here. We change banana to cocoa. No, this was creamsicle. Orange. That would be a very strange tasting creamsicle ice cream. Alright, so orange. to make our creamsicle ice cream. Smoke 4. How many smoke particles do we have? 5. Okay, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That works out well. All right, that's production line 4. Production line 5 is going to be our chocolate. Ice cream. You're going to be dead cell output. 1018, hello? It's going to be smoke 5. There we go. Now we need to change our inputs. So let's copy that down to here. And now this one is going to be cocoa for our chocolate ice cream. All right, so that is production line 5. This one we don't need. Production line 6 is going to be just for our global company menu. So we have strawberry ice cream, we have split, we have creamsicle, we have chocolate. So we have our chocolate ice cream. You are dead cell. So strawberry ice cream, our split, our creamsicle, our chocolate, and then we have our dead cell. Inputs. We're just going to grab this mess for now. And I just need to add strawberry. Orange. Am I missing one? I am. I didn't put enough in. One more. And banana. Alright, so water, sugar, milk or goat milk, strawberry, power cell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did I double up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's not right? Water, sugar, milk, cocoa, strawberry, orange, banana, power cell. I didn't have workers on my list. Okay, so that's good. Strawberry ice cream, banana split, creamsicle, chocolate, dead cells. I think we're good there. Alright, so now we get rid of this. We have start 1. I need number 3. These are our spawners. Alright, so we have our camera. We have exact fill route 1. Let me scroll back up here to our register triggers. Exact fill route 1, palette trigger 1, exact fill route 2. we have exact fill route 1, palette trigger 1, exact fill route 2. We have our spawners, our player trigger, smoke 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Audio, the beacon we got rid of. Now, I need my build. So we have to add trigger 2, why do I, no, I need trigger 2, I need player trigger 2. Why do I have a feeling I'm missing one? I don't need trigger 2. I know what trigger 2 is for. Hold on. Trigger 2 is not what I was looking for. I need player trigger 2, but I need exact fill route 4 and palette trigger 4. So let me copy this one and put it down here. And let me copy this one, put it down here. So you are 4, and this is for the build, and that's 4. So I need those 3 for the build. Alright, now how many lights did we cut this down to? So where's my lighting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get deleted. Alright, there's my lighting. Alright, so there's my day-night objects. Why am I missing a day-night objects close? I messed something up. I need this to go under here. So there's my day-night objects. Open bracket, close bracket. Alright. Now, I think we're good to check our i3D mapping. We're almost done. Alright, so let's just start at the top. I want to change one thing on before we get started. I want to go here. I want to go milk or goat. Oh, cap locks was on, or goat milk. Alright, so milk or goat milk. Alright, so now we can work on our i3D mapping. So our clear area is number 5. Our level area is number 5. Our seasons mask is number 5. And then our tour icon is number 8. Alright, so we're good up to there. Visibility node for power cells. Where's our visibility node for our power cells? Right there. So you are number 7. Alright, so that's fixed. We have our strawberry, our split, our creamsicle, and our chocolate. We have our project, we have our dead cell. No digital display. Alright. We have, how fast are we building species scrambles? Where's our build? 1500. You're taking in 100,000, so you have to go down to 3. No, let's do 2,500. And we'll see how many days it takes to build. Smoke 2, smoke 3, smoke 4, smoke 5. Okay, I think we're good up to here. Camera is number 3. Exact fill route, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. So you are 0, 0, 0. You are 0, 0, 1. You are 0, 1, 0. Alright, so we're good to there. Our spawners. You are oh, that's right. This is not built into, yeah, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Okay, so spawner, you are 6,000. So you should be 6, 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros. So you are 6 with 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros. So that's our spawner 1. Spawner 2. Why do I have a spinny wheel? 6010. So you are 6, 0, 6, 0. So there's our number 2. 6020. 6, 0, 2, 6, 0, 2. Oh, hang on, we got too many zeros. Let's go back up here. Start 1, 6 with 3 zeros, 6 with 3 zeros, 6 with 4 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's fine. Start 2, 6010, 60100. So that's right. Number 3, 6020 is correct. And then 60200, 6020. Okay, so that's correct. Player trigger is number 2, so that's good. Smoke. Lights will have to come back to. So smoke is going to be. Is it listed twice? No, it's not. So it's going to be 42600. So you are 426. 42610. 42610. 4, 26 2-0, 4, 26 3-0, 4, 26. So the smoke 5. Oh, wait, hang on. 2, 3, 4. We don't have a smoke 6. We only have 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 426, 1 and 0, 2 and 0, 3 and 0. Alright, so they're correct. Audio 4 and 27. Alright. Player trigger 2 for our build. Player trigger 2 for our build is 9 and 32. Exact field route 4 is 9 and 30. And then you should be 9 and 31. Alright, so that should be our i3D mapping. Now, the only thing I have to fix is our lighting. So you are 4, 25, 0, 1, and 0. So you will go to 25. And we have to add a 4. So our last light should be 425, 7, 1, and 0. It is. So let's save that. So mod description, it should be done. Our 110 should be done. Let me close the greenhouse. Let me close species scrambles, so I don't accidentally make any changes to it. So our factory, where do I want the global company camera? Let's spin it around and let's put it this way. So this is the global company camera. Let's get rid of the plane. Save it. Close it. Close species scrambles. Ice cream factory. Check the textures one more time, we're good. Alright, let's give it a whirl and see what happens. Let's grab my Ritchieville test folder. And let's see how many errors we have in the log. See what we messed up. Test map should now have an ice cream factory symbol. That's the first good sign. It's actually there for us to, to click on, activate. So we have two more factories to resurrect from the original Ritchieville map, which is the Tasty Cake Factory and the Frozen Foods Banquet Frozen Foods Factory. And then we're caught up on old factories. Then we have to Dixie and I need to get together and come up with some new factories. We've got a bunch of ideas, we just haven't put anything on paper. Alright, so before I get started, let me check the log for any obvious Lua errors and see if I missed anything to start with. Alright, so no obvious Lua errors. That's the first good sign. So let's come back here. Let's grab a little bit of speed. Now we have to build this factory, so I want to get it closer to the warehouses, so we don't have to drive with the pallets as far. So what do I have sitting over here that's not built? What do we have over here that's not built? Miner's Mill and the dairy. Right? Yeah, Miner's Mill and the dairy. Alright, let's get rid of craft since it's not built. And Miner's Mill. Alright, that frees up a little bit of space. Alright, so let's put down Briars. Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot to fix the let me get out of here. I forgot to fix the visibility nodes for the build and unbuild. Alright, let's back in here. Alright, so our visibility is number 4. Alright, so our visibility, you are number 4. And our invisibility is number 9. Or the factory would never build an unbuild. Alright, so delete you, zip it back up. Throw that back in my test folder. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I knew that factory didn't look right as soon as I went to place it. I knew it was missing the I missed the build and the unbuild. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's run over this way. Let's put it over here closer to the warehouses so we don't have to drive our pallets as far. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's try this again. Briars. Yeah, that looks better. Actually, let me, before I put that down, I want to make sure the footprint of the building spawns in properly. In order for me to do that, I gotta get rid of this concrete. Oop. So I want to make sure that the footprint of the building also spawns in properly. That should be good. All right, let's pop this down. And where's my concrete pad? Yeah, that looks about right. All right. All right. Oh, we didn't. I have to adjust the workers. That has to go down to 360. But I'm gonna leave it for testing, so we can test it and then I can fix it. So I just got to drop the worker input to 360. Matter of fact, let me do that now before I forget. Workers 360, and then I'll re-zip it up and import it back in after we finish testing this. Alright, this is going to be a pain. We got a bunch of shit to haul over here. Alright, paint. Now, where's my pallet trailer? You, but I've got to switch because you are bales. What setting are we on? Regular size pallets. Look at that. Who made this build so hard? We gotta haul all this crap to the factory. Fire the mod author. This is too much work. Oh, we're gonna need more. That sucks. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Can I squeeze in there? Yep, we're gonna need at least another half a load of paint. Alright, so if we're grabbing a half a load of paint, let me grab a half a load of like insulation or something. Now, you know what? I'll grab a full load of insulation and we'll grab a half a load of paint and half a load of insulation. Alright, so let's grab insulation. And then we'll spawn out a half a load of paint and a half a load of insulation. It's going to take us the rest of the morning just to test this factory. Alright, so you do your thing. You're going to take the whole load. So let's go grab a half a load of paint and a half a load of insulation. Alright, so paint. And insulation. There we go. Oh, this ought to be interesting. And let me just give these a quick push. And it should take them if you just nudge them a little bit. Well, alright, if not, we're going to pick them up and drop them. Which means this whole mess is going to go everywhere. Which means we didn't get any paint on the bottom row. Do I need to drop them again, or are we at 100%? Alright, 100% paint, 100% insulation. So let's grab some doors and windows. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Doors and windows. I probably have not played on any of my maps in about a month. Alright, so we want doors and windows. Where's my truck? Oh, I forgot these are a different size palette. Let's try that again. We're going to be making like 3 trips with doors and 3 trips with windows. Let me just go grab another load of doors, and then we'll see how many more we need. So the Tasty Cake Factory and the Frozen Food Factory, when we build those, everything's already built into the map for those. So we won't need an update for a little while yet. Anything we build after Tasty Cake, did I pass door? I did. I only wanted 20. Crap. Anything we build after Tasty Cake and Frozen Foods is going to require a map update. So Dixie and I'll sit down at some point this week and figure out what other factories we want. Well, no, I scratched that. We still have to do Acme, so like the lawn mowers and water coolers and all of that. So we still have that one to do. And then after that, we'll have to come up with some, what other ones we want to add. Is that all you needed was a half a load? Yep, so doors are done. So let's grab window next. So I'll have to drop these in the warehouse and pick up the doors, drop them in the warehouse. So I know we we kicked around some ideas with like a noodle factory, and then maybe like Chef Boyardee, something like that. We kicked around Chinese Food Factory. I know we want to do a slushy factory. So there's a few things we're going to work on. Just because 22 is coming out doesn't mean we're going to slow down on 19. All right, Windows. All right, what size palette are you? Are you tall or are you medium? I think you're medium. Yep, you're medium. All right. Pull up a little bit more. And let me go grab a half a load because I know we're going to need them. All right, window. Window, but I'm only going to grab half a load. So what do we need after windows? Let's grab wallpaper, and then we'll grab our long palettes. Slow down before I put this truck on its side. One little pallet with two windows is just going to sit there. Alright, wallpaper. Alright, so let's go back to regular size palette. Yeah, after lunch, I think instead of playing a different game, I think we're going to jump into the new map and continue working. We'll try and get the southern end of the map done. Alright, do you need a full load or do you need a half a load? You're at 79%. You need more than a half a load, but not quite a full. I'm just going to grab 40 more pallets, since we have to take them back anyway. Alright, wallpaper, where are you? Alright, before I take these back, I just want to make sure we're at 100%. And we're good. So plywood, steel, and lumber. Anybody have any exciting weekend plans? I'm going to sit here and work on the new map probably. I really want to get that done. Alright, so lumber. Let's go to long pallet. Really? Really? It could be one of those days. No plans, just working around the house. Yeah, it's supposed to rain here for the next, like, on and off for the next 10 days. Starting tonight. So, I don't plan on leaving the house. I plan on sitting here working on the map. I know it's going to take... Oh, that's right. The lumber I have to unload on the trailer. Because it doesn't like this pallet for some reason. Wow, wasn't even close. Alright, let's try that again. Let me get in the trigger. Alright, now unload there. Come on, really? Alright, how much more lumber we need? We're at 80%, might as well just grab a full load. So just grab another load of lumber, bring the extras back. See if we can actually get all the pallets this time. Alright, so that's all of our lumber. We got some floating wallpaper. We got some ghosts on the map today. Alright, plywood and steel. Steel. Now steel I should be able to drop on the ground. It's just a lumber pallet it doesn't like for some reason. Maybe. Yeah, you're unloading. Now it's going to need more steel. Let's grab a load of plywood. And then we'll grab a half a load of steel and a half a load of plywood. Alright, plywood. Now not really the problem, but the hurdle with new factories is we got to put all three maps will need an update for the new fill types and pallets. Alright, you're unloading. You not unloading. Do you have to stay on the trailer as well? You have to stay on the trailer as well. Oh, I got to attach first. Alright, since I have to drop the steel on the ground and leave the plywood on the trailer, I'm just going to grab half a load of steel. And then we'll come back for half a load of plywood. What the heck, let's give it a shot. We'll pick up the steel first so it's on the bottom. And we'll grab the plywood. This is probably going to be a disaster. But if I leave you here, you're going to take the steel, but you're going to leave my plywood sitting on top. Here you go, take some plywood. And I'm just going to try that one more time. Let's make sure it doesn't want any more plywood. Alright, so we are, yay, 100%. All we need is concrete. Ooh, it helps if I attach first. Alright, let's drop this mess off and find our cement truck. And we'll see. I'm guessing this factory is probably going to take like 3 in-game days. We got a bunch of floating shit going on over here. Let's get rid of that mess first. Alright, you sit there. Where is our cement truck? He's sitting right here, and he's got 300,000 liters in him, so that is more than enough. Alright. Back up here and zoom out as far as I can. And let's go 2,000 speed. So we started about, just before it got dark, like 1800, 1850, 1830, somewhere in there. So there's about 1 full game day. There's like 2 full game days. On the 1 speed, check the trigger. And our project is still active. We're at 89%. So it's going to take like 3.5 game days. So let's just roll till we get to the morning. Alright, so now our project should be complete. And it is. So we're 100% built. So now we just need crap to make it work. Let's start with power cells. Let's get our pallets out of the way first. Power cells and sugar. So let's grab, since we're right here, let's grab some sugar. And I'm just going to grab a half a trailer. And I'm going to spawn out a half a trailer of power cells. Alright, let's grab these. So let's go back to regular size pallets. And come out here and make a U-turn. I don't know. I don't think I turned this on. Oh, I did turn it on. All right. Sugar. Oh yeah, put the batteries on top of the sugar so the battery acid runs down into the sugar. Nice going, old man. Yeah, let's just plow through the batteries. Let's break them open. We'll get the battery acid all down into the sugar. Oh, those flickering things on the building I can't fix because that's built into the texture. So that I'm not going to be able to fix. And is this trigger not going to... Okay, it is working. So this should be all of our palleted product. Yeah, water. The rest is bulk. So let's grab our water. No, let's grab this guy first. And we'll put our water and milk in last. There's always that one palette that has to be difficult. Alright, so we need banana, orange, cocoa, strawberry. So there's orange. Banana, cocoa and strawberry. Strawberry, cocoa. So the only thing I should need is milk and water. Milk, water, and workers, right? Workers, milk, and water. Water and milk. Time is 10:18. We could start another factory. We won't have time to finish it before lunch. But we could probably get another factory started. Alright. Water. Milk. Let's grab goat milk. Who doesn't like goat milk ice cream? Oh, it doesn't have. Why does this not hold goat milk? Because, yeah, it should hold goat milk. That's weird. I don't see goat milk as an option. I'm gonna have to update this tanker. Alright, so now we just need to find the bus. Actually, let's go for a ride. Let's pick up some workers. Should have some over here. I just can't remember which side of the building it is. Apparently it's not that one. I thought this was full of workers. I could be wrong. It might be empty. Okay, 120 workers. They're crowded on that bus. I hope they're all wearing like deodorant or something. Alright, workers. There we go. Get off the bus and go to work. Now that should have fired this factory up. But I don't see any smoke coming out of the chimney, so that's concerning. So what did I mess up? Yeah, are you not active? You're all active. Okay, now we got smoke. Alright. So you are all active. So are all of our lines active? They are. So let's grab a couple hours. Why are our productions off? We're making more chocolate than we're making anything else. I forgot to adjust the... Why are we making more chocolate? Strawberries at 4,000, splits at 4,000, creamsicles at 4,000, chocolates at 4,000. That's the pallets. What's our production at? 8,000 for strawberry, 8,000 for split, 8,000 for creamsicle, 12,000 for chocolate. Do I want to give you a little bit more chocolate? Yeah, what the hell? We'll give you a little bit more chocolate. No, because then you're going to have to refill it quicker. Let's take it down. Make it easier in single player so you're not filling the factory as often. Let's take you down to 8,000. Alright, now let's see if our spawners work. So let's spawn out. Let's grab 2 strawberry, 2 split, 2 creamsicle, and 2 chocolate. Alright, so why are our pallets messed up? Alright, so we have something's wrong. So our split pallet's good. Our strawberry pallet's good. Why are you split? Alright, something's messed up. Alright, what did we mess up on our pallets? You're split. You look like banana split. Oh, hold on. I gotta slow my speed down. Let me take speed off a minute. Now, do you look like... I can't zoom in. Okay, you are my banana split. Are you my... So you're my strawberry. So there's something wrong with the chocolate and... So split and strawberry are the 2 good ones. Alright, let's save this and see what I messed up on the pallets. Rob, hello. Thank you for stopping in. So let's check the log and see what errors we're getting with pallets. Failed to open XML. Oh, I forgot to add the dead cell palette in. So I got to add the dead cell palette in. But why is there no error with my other 2 palettes? Dead cell palette, dead. So the dead cell palette's the only one throwing an error. Alright, so let's fix that first. So I need, let's go into, let me minimize that one, so palettes. Alright, let me open up BC Scrambles, palettes, dead cell palette. File, export, ice, nope, ice cream factory, pallets, dead, cell, pallet. Let's grab that pallet and that XML. Now let's go to mod description. We have to add in the dead cell palette. I already have the palette in there. So dead cell palette. Now let's look at my spelling. So chocolate with a capital I, CHOCOLATE, ice cream palette. CHOCOLATE, capital I, ICE, sorry, ice cream palette. So that XML is correct. And the other one that did not spawn out was creamsicle. CREAMSICLE PALLET. So the XMLs are correct in the mod description. So let's go to the factory. Now inside the factory we have strawberry spawned out fine, split spawned out fine. So, aha, here's the problem. You are creamsicle. You're the creamsicle palette. And then you're wrong. So you're the chocolate. Chocolate. Capital I, yeah. Chocolate ice cream palette. And then let's also fix you can hold 2 million liters as well. So it wasn't spawning out. I didn't have it spawning out the correct palette. So now we should spawn out our creamsicle palette. We should now spawn out our ice cream palette, and we should now have our dead cell palette. So let's go over here. Let's delete this one. Zip it back up. Let me close that. Retrieval test folder. Alright, so copy, paste. Alright, let's jump back in game and see if that fixed our palettes. Now the ones that are already spawned out are going to be empty, so we have to spawn out new chocolate and new creamsicle. Now I'm not making you put crates in the factory because you're delivering sugar on crates. So they're just going to reuse the sugar palette to put ice cream out, is my theory behind the mess. Alright, now let's spawn out. Alright, so let's come back in here. So creamsicle, spawn 2 pallets out. Chocolate, we'll spawn 2 pallets out. That's much better. So now we have our chocolate palette, and now we have our creamsicle palette. Alright, so you say creamsicle, you say chocolate. Alright, now let me make sure nothing's floating on this factory. So let's give it a walk around. Alright, everything looks good. So let's grab you. What setting are you on? You're on regular size pallets. Good. I know it's going to pick up the empty pallets. That's fine. I need to get them off the ground anyway. Alright, so who is buying ice cream? Probably the diner. Castle, Sally's. Yeah, we'll just head over to the diner just to make sure the cell triggers are going to work. That's the cell trigger I have to adjust to because it's not sitting on the ground properly. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well on the beginning of this weekend. We're going to have on and off rain for the next 10 days. It's like 30, 40, 50% chance each day for like the next 10 days here. Nothing severe. I don't think they're calling for any like hail or lightning and thunder and that. It's just that nuisance on and off rain. Alright, so I'm going to leave these on the trailer because I know this trigger has to be adjusted when I do a map update. So let me go Y, disconnect. Did I not? Oh, I know why. I gotta go U and then Y. There we go. $31,000 for 12 pallets of ice cream. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off. Alright, I think we're going to call the ice cream factory good. I'll get it zipped up and, well, it's already zipped up. I'll get it uploaded. I'll get it to Dixie for testing. Let her have a go at it and see if she sees anything I missed. Now those flickering things I can't do anything about unless I move the signs up there and cover up those vents. That's my only option. Because that vent isn't a separate part of the factory, it's actually built into the texture. So there's really nothing I can do with it. Alright, let's save this and get out of here. Alright, so we're going to call... Come on, close. There we go. Now it shouldn't have any more. That should have cleaned up. Yep, the errors with the pallets. Alright, so ice cream factory we can close down. So, placeable mods. Let me go into... Did I start a file? I did not. So let's go into the archives. And we should have, what did we call it? Sweet Treats. We did call it Sweet Treats. Alright, so let's come over here. So new folder. FS 19 Richie Sweet Treats. Let's open up the old factory and see what kind of mess we have. It looks like Budweiser. Now, do we want to change the factory up? Or do we want to leave it like it is and make it a little bit smaller? We're definitely going to make it a little bit smaller. So you're going to go. You're going to go. XXXJJXXX, thank you for the follow. Which means this sign, let me drop the player trigger below the map. So this sign can go. That sign can go. I'm not worried about lighting. Lighting will fix. That sign can go. That sign can go. All my loading zone we're going to keep. Drop carrots, drop oats, drop cookie dough, drop cake mix. All these other ground signs I'm going to get rid of. We're going to keep the loading zone and the unloading zone. We'll fix the lights when I port this factory over. I do want to make it a little bit smaller though. Let's get rid of this extension. Now, I know it looks like Budweiser, but I think I may change this factory up a little bit. So let me come up here. I'm going to get rid of this, and then I'm just going to get rid of all of these extra triggers that we don't need anymore. And then I'm going to get rid of all of this mess because we're not going to use the pallet spawners. We're going to spawn them out that way. So this is going to give us the base to work off of when we rebuild our Tasty Cake factory. And I think we're going to change it up a little bit. So I think I'm going to get rid of, I'm going to keep one chimney. I'm going to keep the signs. I'm going to get rid of this mess. I'm going to keep the signs. I'm going to get rid of all the extra chimneys. This one has, this was solar power. No, we're going to get rid of the solar power. I'm going to get rid of that building. I'm going to get rid of that building. I'm going to keep the signs and the, actually let's get rid of most of the lights. We'll keep one light. And we'll get rid of this one. We'll just keep two lights. And I want to get rid of, I gotta get rid of the smoke because we have to import it back in. Alright, so basically I want to keep all the working parts. We're going to keep our triggers, we're going to keep our, so I'm going to go File, Export, Sweet Treats. Sweet Treats, save. And I'm going to tell this not to make any changes to my original factory. So for the new Sweet Treats factory, all we have is a shell to start with. So I'm going to fix our sound files and I want to fix our textures first, and then we'll see what we need to do to rebuild it. So from the common files, I need sounds. And what sound file did we need? We needed the generator. So we need sounds generator. So that's going to fix our sound file. Now in our textures, all right, let's fix our texture file. So we need gray 100. This one. I need light 02. This one. I need loading zone. Round bale. This one and this one. And we need white 25 and 42. So this one and this one are my only texture files right now. So let's fix the pathing. Alright, so now this should open up. So let's grab a plane to start working on, and we'll shrink it down to size later. But this gives us all of our triggers to start with, our player trigger to start with, our warning stripes to start with. So this, our audio. So this gives us a lot of what we need to start with. So sweet treats, we're going to make peanut butter cookies, sugar cookies, oatmeal cookies, carrot cake, and coffee cake. So we need a factory. So let me come down here, and I can't remember where I put them, but I think I had nope, maybe not. I thought I had a factory in here I wasn't using. Farm silo. Garden center hedges. Large building. What do you look like? Oh, alright, not that one. Not the local inn. What does the office look like? That's a possibility. We might be able to use that for the office. But I thought I had an empty building in here I wasn't using. Small office, snack stand, street pots, warehouse. What do you look like? Yeah, not that one. Watermill, water tower. Workshop. Let me scroll back up here. I may have to go into another map and grab a factory for us to use. BGA extension. Here it is, big factory. I knew I had one in here somewhere. So we're gonna keep the building. We're gonna keep the lights. This I don't need. This I don't need. Lights, actually I'm going to put my own lights in. So really this building is all we need. So I'm I'm going to grab this. Let's go File, Export. Let's go Building. Let's import that into the folder we're working on. I'm going to grab, where was that office? Let's grab, where is it? Office. And again, I'm going to get rid of, I don't need this. All I need is the building. So let's go File, Export, Office. So let's import that into our file. I want to grab parking lines. I can use those. This I can actually, that's all I need. So let's go File, Export, Parking. So we'll have a place for our employees to park. And we'll grab a couple of vehicles. Let's go File, Export. I'm just going to go V1. Are they, please tell me they're not all white. That's fine. I can, let's go File, Export. We're going to call it V2. What do you look like? That'll work. So File, Export, we'll call it V5. Alright, let's grab, where is it? I know I saw it in here, trash container. Let's go, I can grab, let's just grab this one. File, Export, Trash. So we have trash. I want to grab, what do you look like? I don't need that. Okay, don't need the trigger. Radio tower. I'm going to use it, we're going to shrink it down. Is that all I need? I don't need any other parts, right? Yeah, let's go. Do I want the beacon on top? Yeah, let's delete that. Let's delete that. Let's grab this whole thing. Let's go File, Export, Tower. And let's go File, Export. I'm going to call it V old. Alright. So that's what we should need to rebuild this factory with. I just want to check my texture files and make sure that they all came over. Parking, yep, that one's good. Tower, I have all the texture files. Trash, we're good. You're all dollar data, so all my vehicles should be dollar data. And we have, okay, so we have all of our textures. So let's start to rebuild this. So let's go File, Import. Let's bring the big building in first. Now again, these are, I know these are a little small, so I'm going to upscale them just a hair. That's the center of our square. So that's actually going to be the center of the factory. Now, I'm going to turn it because our spawners are right here, and I don't want to move our spawners. So let's spin this. Actually, I need to move that first. Edit, cut, and paste. All right, now I want to spin it this way. So all of our spawners are right here. So that's where our pallets are going to spawn out. And let me bring it down just a hair. There we go. So let's go File, Import. Let's import in the office. Where do I want to, let's put the office on this side. And which way do we want to face it? If that side of the building is the loading zone, do I want to spin this factory around? No, I don't. But that factory may need to come up a little bit bigger. We'll see what it looks like in game. Alright, here's going to be our office. I'm going to spin the office this way. And I'm going to put it next to the factory. And I think I'm going to take this factory up a little bit bigger. So let's go like 1.3. Yeah. Now do I need to bring it down a little bit more? No, it should be alright. Now we'll take this guy. We'll throw him over here. I'm going to stick it into the building a little bit. I want them to look like one building. So that's going to go about here. Alright, so far I like it. We're going to go with, let's bring in, let's go File, Import, let's bring in our parking. So we'll have our parking for the employees, well, for the office workers anyway. So let's put you about there. So vehicle 1. Are the wheels floating? Are they just touching the ground? No, we're good. Alright, so let's go File, Import, Vehicle 2. import in vehicle 5. You know, there's always that one person. Alright, I'll go file, import. I want to bring in the old truck. And let's park him over here. Actually, let's put him, since he's full of trash, let's move him down here. Is he sitting? No, nope, wrong way. Is he sitting? Yeah, he's sitting on the ground because his tires are all funky. Alright, so he's going to go here. And then let's go file, import our trash container. And we'll throw in a few dumpsters. Is it sitting on the ground? Throw a couple dumpsters in there. Now, on these new buildings, let me check my clip distances. So, where's the main building? Yeah, let's bump these up a little bit. Because when you pull them out of the base game map, the clip distances, Giants keeps everything way down. So I always bump up the clip distances. So that one, I just need the main body. On that one, where's the body? Alright, let me fly over here. Nope, not that one. I need the body. Where's the body? There we go. So bump up the clip distance on that one. This one. Let's make sure I got the first one. Yep, we're good on that one. Alright, now the old pickup truck. And the junk. And then the trash containers. Just so when you're driving away from the building, they don't fade out like super quick. Now, I want to grab, so let's go file, import. I want to import in the radio tower. And I'm probably going to make it a little, yeah, we're going to make it much smaller. So we're going to go like 0.6, 0.6 to start with. Probably going to go down even a little bit smaller. Let's go 0.5. Yeah, I want to leave it, yeah, just about like this. Alright, now we can start fixing our signs and our lighting. So, Tasty Cake sign. I want to put right on the edge of the building. So let's bring one this way. And then we'll take the one on the other one. And I think these are doubled up. They are. Let's put one here. And then I'm going to delete that one, that one, that one. You're going to go right there. Now let's find our floating chimney. Close all this stuff we don't need open. Alright, there's our floating chimney. So let's bring that down. And I think I'm going to take these down a little bit smaller. Let me go down to 1. Yeah. Alright, so there's one there. So I'll put one about there. We'll throw another one about there. And then we'll come over here. Now this one I'm probably going to go a little bit bigger. And let's pull this one up a little bit more. Alright, so we got a place for our smoke particles. We have our employee parking. We'll fix the lighting here in a minute. Let me save this. Let's go into which factory? Let's go into the ice cream factory that we just built. I want to pull out one of the trailers. Actually, let's do this the other way. Let's go in here. Let's go File, Import. I'm going to import the ice cream factory right in here. The entire factory. Nope, not that one. Because I want a couple things out of it. Oh, stop. Wanted to slide it out of my way. Alright, I want Come on, give me one of the trailers. Chimney tower, add chimney, deca trailer. We'll have to retexture it. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. So there's one trailer. We're going to retexture it. And I also need the trigger icon. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. So here's our trigger icon. Now I can delete out the ice cream factory. Alright, so we have to fix the trailer. So we're going to save the factory and close it a minute. Now, this can get deleted. Tower, trash, and the vehicles can all get deleted. We got to fix our texture files now, so that's why I closed the factory. So into textures from this factory, we need this one. TK logo. This one. This one and this one. I need great. This one. Ryfin, and then Thermo King. So this one, my two trigger icons in this one. Brought over to, which one did I miss? This one. Alright, now let's take and fix our textures. Oh, we need a shader. Alright, so search, replace, we're going to replace all those. And then we need a shader. Which shader do we need? Vehicle dirt shader. So ice cream factory shaders, we're going to grab this. Paste it over to the new factory. Alright, so we're going to save that. Now before we open this factory back up, we have to change the Breyers logos on the trailer to Tastykake logos. And this logo is going to be too big. Alright, so let me go into Sweet Treats. Let me go back into the archives. Into the original Sweet Treats factory. Because I need to grab this, and this. And I'll explain how we're going to fix those later. Because I think the store icon has a smaller Tastykake logo. It does. So I'm going to cover up Breyers. And then we're going to grab, yeah, that one's too big and stretched. We're going to grab just our tasty cake. Actually, I want to go a little bit smaller. Because I want to stretch it a little bit, but not where it looks too bad. Alright, so we're going to save this one. And we're going to save this one. Alright, now when we go back in here and open up our Sweet Treat Factory, the new one, our trailer now has the Tasty Cake logo instead of the Breyers logo. So we're going to pull one trailer over here. I'm going to, yeah, well, I don't know, we probably won't get this done before lunch. So I'm going to get out of here soon and grab some lunch. So let's throw one trailer here. We'll throw one trailer here. Now, I think I am going to double up these signs. I don't like the way they look. Alright, so first of all, we need to spin around this way. Or it's going to drive me nuts when we go in game. We're going to duplicate and spin it this way. Yeah, so they're going to look better. So now you can be able to see them from both sides. And I'm going to do the same thing here. So you're going to go this way. And then I'm going to spin this one around as well. Yeah, that's going to look much better. So now you're going to be able to see the signs from either side of the building. Yeah, I like that better. Alright, so now let's fix our lighting. So this hanging light, I don't think I need. Do we have any docks? We don't. So the hanging light I'm going to get rid of. We don't need that one. We're just going to use the outdoor light. Now I think we're going to do is I think we're going to light the sign up. If I don't click off of it. We're going to light up the sign instead of the building. So my first light's going to go here. Then we're going to go about here. Oh, sorry about that. I sneezed, my allergies and sinuses have been killing me. And we'll throw one about here. And that should be enough lighting for that side of the building. So let's spin it around, pull it out this way. And I think I'm going to put, I think we're on this side, we're just going to go with 2 lights. And we'll see how it looks. So I'll put one about here. Actually, no. You're going to come down here. I want another one on. I want to light this sign up at night as well. So we'll throw one there. And then throw one more down here for employee parking. That should be all of our lighting. So let me give that a save. Now, in our file, we need a new folder, Particle Systems. And then from any of our new factories, we need our smoke particle. So I'm going to go File, Export, Sweet Treats, Particle Systems, Smoke. So there's our smoke particle. So our smoke particle, and I didn't spell it right, and it's not going to import right. Crap. All right, hold on. I got to do that again. Let me delete that. Particle-Systems. Let's try that again. Particle Systems. I can't just copy and paste these because they won't work. So export, placeable mods, Sweet Treats, Particle Systems, Smoke, I'm going to replace you. Alright. Now that it's spelled correctly, let's close our lighting. Let's close a bunch of this shit that we don't need open. So close main, operating parts, particle. Let's go File, Import. We're going to import our smoke. I'm going to go Edit, Cut. I want to put it in here. And we have to rename it Smoke 2. Alright, so our first smoke particle is going to go over here. Alright, now let's get it adjusted. Alright, so we'll throw one there. So let's duplicate that. Let's go smoke 3. It can go a little bit bigger. How many products are we making in this building? 1, 2, 3, 5. So I'm going to go with 5 of these. So smoke 3, let's duplicate that. We'll call it 4. Throw you there. Duplicate it again. We'll call it smoke 5. And we'll throw it over here. And I'm going to do one more. We're going to take smoke 2. We'll call it smoke 6. And we'll pull it over here. Alright, so smoke particles are done. Now we're going to pick up our finished goods here in these squares where our spawners are. Because this factory has 4 different spots for our product to spawn out. So there's one line of spawners, there's a second line of spawners, there's a third line of spawners, and there's a fourth line of spawners. So all of our finished goods are going to spawn out there. Where do we want to input our goods for this factory? I'm thinking we're going to have to go on this, either this side of the building or right over here. So let's grab a set of warning stripes. Let's spin it this way. And let's get the first corner in place. Right about there. So you're going to come down to about there. This one. I'm going to line up about there. And then this one. We're going to line up about there. Alright, now our input triggers. You're going to be goods. So our exact fill route needs to come down here. And it's going to go a little bit bigger. And then our pallet trigger I'm going to go a little bit taller. A little bit longer. I'm not sure what we're dropping off on pallet. I'm not even sure what our inputs and outputs are yet. I didn't even get that far. But there's our pallet trigger. So if we're spawning our pallets out over here, let's grab our tour icon and we'll put it about here, and then we'll find our player trigger, pull it up out of the ground, and it's got to go a lot smaller. So this is going to be our global company pop-up box right there. Now, let me give this a quick save. Let's look at what were we using. So we're going to be making peanut butter cookies, sugar cookies, oatmeal cookies, carrot cake, and coffee cake. So let's look at our old inputs because these have now changed. So this whole XML we have to completely trash and rebuild. So for peanut butter cookies, we're no longer making cookie dough. So let me grab my ink pen. So we need flour, egg, and then /duck egg. So either egg. So flour, egg. Let's go with butter, veggie oil, milk slash goat milk. And that's everything we should need to make our dough with. Now for peanut butter cookies, we're going to add peanut butter from the Hershey factory. So we're going to add peanut butter. Oh, we need sugar. Flour, egg, butter, veggie oil, milk, sugar. So we need peanut butter, then we need sugar. For the sugar cookie, we need oats. For the oatmeal cookie, we need carrot. For the carrot cake, and then we need coffee for the coffee cake. Flour's bulk, butters on pallets, peanut butter's on pallets. I'm not going to make it put any crates or pallets in the factory. What do we want to fuel this with? Do we want to fuel it with diesel or do we want to fuel it with power cells? It's late game factory, so let's go with power cells. So we also need dead cells. We're going to go with, how many inputs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Water. Because we're also going to output sewage and trash. Alright, so we're going to add a couple more things to it. Gaming with Wayne. Hey, old man, how is it going? It is going fine. It's been a while since we spoke or I jumped in your stream. Alright, so that's the old XML. So we're going to make a ton of changes there. So we're going to input power cells. Do I want to put a rack in for our power cells? And a visibility node. Now, I'm going to leave this factory as it is, but we are going to need a pickup spot for our sewage and our trash. And workers. We need a bus stop for workers. So we have to add workers in as well. Alright, so for adding in workers, let's go File, Import. Let's pull in one of the orchards or the greenhouses. It doesn't matter. So let's pull in a greenhouse. Because I want to steal the bus stop from it. So let's grab the bus stop. So I'm going to go edit, cut. I'm going to put it into our factory. And that's the only thing I need out of this factory is the bus stop. So the bus stop for our workers. You're going to go over here by the office somewhere. Oh, look at that. I think fits in here perfect. So we're going to drop off our workers there. So it's also going to need an exact fill route. So I'm going to duplicate that. We're going to call it number 2. And we're going to make it a little bit smaller. Alright, so now you can bring your bus over and drop off workers for the factory. I'm thinking we're going to need I'm going to throw a water tower here. And then we need a place to pick up our sewage and our trash. So let me give this a quick save. I'm still doing FS mod testing. Nice. I know Dixie, Papa Smurf, and Winston have all been busy. I know Papa Smurf's trying to get a map and a bunch of mods out, and I know Winston is trying to get a couple maps and mods out as well. So the 3 of those are they're super busy testing as well. Alright, what factory do I want to import in? Which one has the trigger I need? Let me look at the plastic factory real quick. Yeah, I could pull everything out of this factory. Alright, so we're going to go back over to here. I'm going to go File, Import. I'm going to import the entire plastic factory in. So I want to steal a couple things out of it. I need this guy. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. And I need this trigger. Where was it? Yeah, I need this trigger. So let's go edit, cut, out, paste. And then I'm going to take this factory, delete it back out. Alright, so what I'm going to do is our liquid manure pit. We're going to use it to pick up our sewage, but I want to do a couple things really quick. I want to shift this trash container down. We're going to shift that one down. I want to shift that one down. That one down. I want to take our old pickup truck. I'm going to shift it down a little bit, and I'm going to take our liquid manure pit and I'm going to go like 0.8, make it a little bit smaller. It's going to go here. And then we're going to use this area here to pick up our sewage and our trash. So you can pull in anywhere in here and you'll get the trigger to pick up the sewage and the trash. Let's make it a little bit wider. Nah, it should be fine. I'm not going to put, well, I guess I probably should. Let's grab another set of warning stripes. Just so you know where to pick up the sewage and trash. I can go just like that. because everybody by now should know workers go in the bus stops. I'm not going to put any warning stripes over there. Alright, this should be the Tastykake Factory. We're not going to make it buildable. This one will be pre-built. Let's save that, and I'm going to close it. Now we have more texture. So let's come back into Sweet Treats. We should have more textures to fix, and we do. So let's open up our textures file. Alright, from Greenhouse 1, Orchards, G, Greenhouse 1, I need wooden planks. So this texture and this texture need to come over there. And then from the plastics plant, we need manure pit, manure tank, and manure tank. So I need manure pit, tank, and tank. I need these. So that's manure, oh, liquid manure also. This one. Thought I was missing one. Alright, so liquid manure, manure pit, tank, and tank. Alright, this should fix all of our textures. And I gotta replace these. That should fix all the textures. Let me save that in our new Sweet Treats factory. So this should now open up with no texture errors. I've been in contact with Eagle 355th a lot. Yeah, they're I don't have direct contact with them. Papa Smurf does, but they're awesome. Trying to get him to let me test for him as well. He gave us permission, Eagle 355th, they gave us permission to use any of their mods, which is awesome. And we can customize them, do whatever we want with them, and put them in our vehicle pack. Alright, so I think this is going to be our factory. So let's just make sure we didn't miss anything. So in is done, out is done, player triggers done, warning stripes are done, audio is good, camera, we have no heaps, but I'll just leave it in there. Main is done. Particle systems are done, spawners are done, lighting is done, triggers done. So we just have to fix our clear area. So now let's shrink this down to the exact size of the factory. And that's where our clear area is going to be. It's going to pretty much be where our factory spawns in. So how much more do I want to adjust this? Actually, that looks right on. Alright, so where is our start? So you need to go right here on this corner. And then our width needs to go on this corner. And then our height needs to go on this corner. So this is going to be the size of our factory when it spawns into the map. So the factory itself is done. Now we're going to have probably half an hour's worth of XML work to do. Let me take a quick peek out the window. I don't know. I think my sister's either still home or she took off with her son. I can't. I heard a car come in and take off, and it's awfully quiet in the house. I don't know if she's home or not. So we may go a little bit longer just to get this factory done. So that's everything with the factory itself. So store photo, I'm not going to change. We're going to leave that. So let's go to our mod description first. Actually, nope. We're not going to. We're going to come back to our mod description. We have to put our palettes in here. So we need a new folder. Palettes. Palettes new. Because I built the palettes in February. So I need PB Cookie. So file, export, placeable mods, Sweet Treats palettes. First one is PB Cookie palette. And then I need the PB Cookie XML. Alright, we also need Sugar Cookie. Sugar Cookie palette. Let's go File, Export, Sugar Cookie palette. And then I need Sugar Cookie palette XML. Alright, next one. Oatmeal cookie. So let's go File, Export, Oatmeal cookie palette. And it's XML. Alright, next on the list, carrot cake. So file, export, carrot cake palette. And carrot cake XML. And then last one, coffee cake. So file, export, coffee cake palette. And the coffee cake palette XML. Alright, so that's our 1, 2, 3. Those are our 5 palettes that this factory is going to make. Now I also need, let's go into the factory we just built, the ice cream factory. We need a dead cell palette. Let's go File, Export, Dead Cell palette, and Dead Cell palette XML. Alright, so there's all of our palettes. Now we can go back into the mod description. So it's going to be 1.0. It's the Sweet Treats. It makes coffee and cakes. I know what we forgot on the other factory. And I'm surprised it didn't throw an error. That's going to 1.6. We have to go back to the ice cream factory and fix something really quick before I forget. Ice cream factory mod description. I know what I forgot. Anderson. Scripts. Copy. Paste. Let me open up this mod description because I need to put these two into here. I forgot the extra scripts. I'm surprised it didn't throw an error. Alright, there's our extra scripts for the ice cream factory. So let me delete that. Let me zip this back up. And let me throw it back in my test folder. Alright. So that was the ice cream factory. So let's go back to Sweet Treats. And because we also need scripts moved over here. And I'm going to open up the mod description for Anderson because we've got to copy these over to here. Because this is our categorizer Lua that changes the category and our mod title Lua that changes the name of it from Global Company to my brand. And I'm surprised that didn't throw an error. Alright, so this is the Sweet Treat Factory. The only thing we have to fix now is all of our palettes. So, brownie palette we no longer have. I'm going to delete that one. So, first one up is carrot cake palette. Carrot cake palette. So that one's good. We're not making cheesecake. We are making coffee cake. So coffee cake palette, that one's good. And we're not doing any Hershey Kiss cookie. We are doing oatmeal cookie, so I can leave that one. We are doing PB cookie, but it's capital P and capital B. So there's our PB cookie. We have our sugar cookie. And the only thing I need to add now is, do I have it in here? I don't. We need to add our dead cell. So we have a dead cell palette. Alright, so those are our palettes. Carrot cake, coffee cake, oatmeal cookie, peanut butter cookie, sugar cookie, and dead cell palette. Is Homestead out? My Homestead map's been out for a while. Probably good 5 or 6 months now. And if you go to Trello, it has its own column just for the Homestead map. So none of the Ritchieville, Ritchie Hollow, Ritchie Islands mods work on the Homestead map, and none of the Homestead maps mods work on the Ritchieville, Ritchie Homesteader Islands maps. So it has its own column on the Trello board. So anybody in chat, type in !Facebook. That'll get you to the link to our Facebook group. Make sure you answer the questions or you won't be accepted into the group. And then !maps, M-A-P-S, and that'll get you the link to our Trello board for any of our, that's where all of our mods and our links are and our downloads are posted. I've been busy with stream stuff and with Satisfactory. I can't get into Satisfactory for some reason because that little bug kills me when I go to my first mine, and my reflexes aren't as good as they used to be, so I get killed within 5 minutes. So I can't run away from that bug. So I get killed within 5 minutes. So I gave up on Satisfactory. If I can play without enemies, then I'll play it. But if I with the enemies, I can't. My reflexes aren't good enough to run away from them and to kill them. Have your trouble link in panel on my. Oh, cool. Okay. All right. So that's our mod description. Now let's go to our 110. This 110 is going to be a mess. So, first one is flour. Second one is egg or duck egg. Then we have butter. Butter, veggie oil. Veggie oil. Milk or goat milk. Peanut butter. So peanut butter, sugar, sugar, oat, oat, carrot, and then under carrot we have water. And then I need 2 more. I need 3 more. So we have 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, what did I mess up here? I missed the, took the exclamation point off. All right, so under water, we have coffee. And then I have power cell. And then the last one are workers. So those are all of our inputs. First one is PB cookie, so that can stay. This one can go. So sugar cookie is second. Oatmeal cookie is third. Because I want them in the same order as I have them in my notebook. So PB cookie, sugar cookie, oatmeal cookie, and I need to swap carrot cake and coffee cake. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So those are our 5 production lines. Rob, thanks for throwing those out there. Yeah, exclamation point Facebook and exclamation point maps, MAPS. That'll get the Trello board. Alright, so that is our 110. Why do I have 2 sweet treats open? Alright, that's going to bother me. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let's get sweet treats back open. Now we need to fix the factory XML. But I'm going to copy. I need to grab some stuff from another one. So I'm just going to go into Anderson, and I'm going to open up Anderson as well. Alright, so sweet treats. First thing we're going to do is get rid of this mess. And then we're going to go flour, egg, duck egg, butter, veggie oil, milk, goat milk, peanut butter, sugar, oat, carrot, water, coffee, power cell, and workers. Alright, price of the factory, 249,000. Now we need to change the brand. And we need to change the category. Alright, so that gets us fixed up to there. Now I need to add the hotspot into here. And we're going to call it Tasty Cake. This one's all lowercase. Actually, they're both. Alright, Tasty Cake. Alright, so there's our hotspot. We'll fix all of our i3D mapping when we get to it. Now, this whole mess, we don't have this many triggers anymore. We have, what do I have? I've got one trigger for goods and then one trigger for workers. So this whole mess, all of these can go. Pallet trigger 2 can go. So you are goods. You are workers. So there's our register triggers. Now I need an output trigger, and I don't think Anderson has one. It doesn't. I need an output trigger for trash and sewage. Plastics plant. I need this trigger copied to here. Alright, so there's our register. So we have our input triggers registered, we have our output triggers registered. First one is flour. You are flour. Flour's bulk, so it can stay at 1,000,000 liters. But our trigger is going to be goods. Oh, stop. Alright, hold on. Let me undo that. Our trigger is going to be goods. So that's our input 1. I am going to make it easy, and I'm going to get rid of this mess of old inputs. Yeah, right there. So we only have the one input now. Now it's gonna be much easier to do this. All right, so second one is egg. And you're going to be egg. And I have to add another one in for duck egg. So you're going to be duck. So egg or duck egg. You are number 2, but since you're a pallet, you only need 500,000 liters. All right, next one up is going to be butter. All right, so you're number 3. You are on a pallet, so you can stay 500,000 liters. Butter. Butter. Let's delete that one, your trigger goods. All right, so there is input 3. Input 4 is going to be veggie oil is a bulk liquid, so back to 1,000,000 liters. Veggie oil. Alright, so that is input 4. Let's just go by the 110 so I don't mess any up. Okay, 4 was veggie oil. 5 is going to be milk or goat milk. So you are number 5. So milk or goat milk. Alright, that's number 5. 6 is peanut butter. It's on a pallet, so I only want 500,000 liters. Alright, so you're number 6 and you're peanut butter. So that is number 6. 7 is sugar, and it's on a pallet, so I can copy this one. So number 7, sugar. Sugar. Alright, that was number 7. Number 8 is oat, and it's a bulk, so it could be 1,000,000. So you could come down here. And you are number 8. And you are oats. Alright, so after oat we have carrot. And you are number 9. So you're carrot. Alright, so you're carrot. After carrot we have water. Water could be 1,000,000 liters, so I can copy you again. So you are number 10. And you are water. Alright, so that is that one. After water, we have coffee. Coffee's bulk, so it's another 1,000,000 liters. So you are 11. Oh, what did I mess up? 11. Oh crap, I forgot what I wanted now. Coffee. 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 Alright, so after coffee, power cell. Power cell is pallet, so we only need 500,000. So coffee, power cell. Alright, so that was number 12, is power cell. Last one, workers. Alright, so 13, it only takes 360, 3 bus loads. So workers. Workers. Alright. So those are all of our inputs. Outputs. PB cookie is the first one. Fill type is PB cookie. Pallet is the PB cookie pallet. But you're going to hold 2,000,000 liters. Where are our spawners? So we have 4 sets of spawners. So this has to be changed. So you're going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. No digital display. Alright, so our first output is peanut butter cookie. Second output is sugar cookie, so this one can get deleted. So your sugar cookie, your 4,000 liters, the pallet is sugar cookie pallet. 2,000,000 liters. No digital display, but I'm going to grab this guy, move him down here. So sugar cookie is done. After sugar cookie, we have oatmeal cookie. I think oatmeal cookie is the fill type. I don't think I changed it. Oatmeal cookie's the pallet. 2,000,000, if I put enough zeros in, 2,000,000 liters. No digital display. But I need my spawners moved down here. Alright, so oatmeal cookie. After oatmeal cookie, we have carrot cake and then coffee cake. So cheesecake can get deleted. Brownie can get deleted. And see, since these are not numbered, I can leave them in this order. So coffee cake is the coffee cake pallet. Your 2,000,000 liters. Your 2,000,000 liters. No digital display. No digital display. So coffee cake, carrot cake, coffee cake palette, carrot cake pallets. So those are our 5 pallets. Now I also need an output of, I don't have it here. Alright, we're going to grab sewage and trash. We're going to move that over here. But I'm going to get rid of the plane. Alright, so the only thing I need now are dead cells. Anderson does not have dead cells as an output. No. Plastic Factory does not have dead cells as an output, but the Ice Cream Factory does. So we're going to grab output of dead cells into Sweet Treats. Alright, so that should be all of our outputs. We have peanut butter cookie, sugar cookie, oatmeal cookie, coffee cake, carrot cake, a little bit of sewage, a little bit of trash, and then some dead cells. Now, this is gonna have to get changed up. No more beacon, so that can go. We have our sound file. This one can stay smoke 2. We're going to change the inputs and outputs in a minute. I need to move this player trigger up here to the first one. Right here. Alright. Now we're going to make, what's our first one? Peanut butter cookie. Oh, actually, hold on. Wrong one. I was down one too far. Copy. Paste. Delete. Alright. So our output's going to be peanut butter cookie. I also need an output of, well, it don't matter. I need 3 more outputs. We need dead cell. Is it dead cell or is it dead cells? Output dead cell singular. Okay, so we have dead cell. We have sewage, trash. All right, so you are 2%. I'll leave you at 2%. Leave you at 2%. Now our inputs. We don't have a factory making cookie dough anymore, so this is another one that's going to be a mess. Just going to throw a whole bunch in here and then we'll whittle it down. First one up is flour. So flour, egg, egg, butter, we'll fix the percentages later. Butter, veggie oil, milk, Milk. This one's going to have peanut butter since it's already there. So we already have peanut butter there. Sugar. And power cell. Oh, power cell and workers. So power cell. I want to change that up a little bit. All right, hold on. Let me go under here. So we have power cell and workers. All right, you come down to 8. All right. So now workers are 0.01, I think. Let me go see something real quick. Placeable mods, greenhouse 1. Workers are 0.01, that's what I thought. All right, back to sweet treats. So workers are 0.01. Power cells are 4. Now this is a peanut butter cookie, so I'm going to leave peanut butter at half, and then we're going to go 8, or actually 0.8. So 0.8, 0.8, 0.8. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 48. 6 times 8 is 48. 50 makes 98. Alright, that's close to 100. So flour, egg, or duck egg. Butter, veggie oil, milk or goat milk, peanut butter, sugar. We miss water. Water, power cell, workers. I've got to add water in here. Water's free, so it's going to put you over a little bit, but that's all right. I want water here. Water. And I'll just, no, I don't want water 50%. That's fine. Yeah, this is an expensive factory. This is a late game factory. We have our player trigger, we have our audio, we have smoke 2. Now how many smokes did we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So this is our production line for peanut butter cookie. Next one is sugar cookie. Let me get rid of this space there. I'm going to grab this whole mess and we're going to put it here. You are production line 2. We're going to change, we're going to actually, since it's a sugar cookie, we're going to delete peanut butter. Sugar is going to be 50% since it's a sugar cookie. And then my output is all caps sugar cookie. So peanut butter, sugar. No player trigger. No audio because it's on the first one. And then your smoke 3. And I just changed all the wrong one, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. So sugar because we're sugar. Oh, I did change the wrong one. This one is peanut butter cookie. This one was sugar cookie. Did I mess this first one up? No, sugar's 8%, peanut butter's 50% for our peanut butter cookie. Your smoke 2. Your smoke, oh, I did mess that up. Your smoke 3. I have to put the player trigger back up here. Because it has to stay on our production line 1. I don't need the player trigger here. It doesn't matter where audio is, I can leave audio there. So sugar to make our sugar cookie. You are audio, you are smoke. Actually, I'm going to move the audio back up to here. And I'm going to delete it down here. The only thing we have on this one now is our smoke. Okay. So that's production line 2 is our sugar cookie. I'm going to copy this. We're going to replace this one. It's going to be production line 3. Production line 3 makes our oatmeal cookie. So you make oatmeal cookie. Now sugar has to go back down to 8%. Now we have to add in oat. And oat is going to be half the cookie. Alright, so there's our oatmeal cookie. After our oatmeal cookie, we have carrot cake. So I'm going to take this whole mess and replace this. You are number 4. You are carrot cake. And then I just have to replace oat with carrot. And that is our carrot cake. And then we take this whole mess again. We replace this one. You are production line 5. You are coffee cake. And we just replace carrot with coffee. And there is our coffee cake line, but we have to go fix all of our smokes. So we have, you should be number 5. Okay, so this one gets deleted. This one gets deleted. This one gets deleted. This one gets deleted. Alright. So first production line, let's come all the way back up top. So production line 1 makes peanut butter cookie. Production line 2 makes sugar cookie. Production line 3 makes oatmeal cookie. Your smoke 4. Production line, so we have carrot cake, your smoke 5, and then coffee cake is smoke 6. Alright, those are all of our production lines. Now, what did we keep? Exact fill route 1, palette trigger 1, exact fill route 2. So these can get deleted. This can get deleted. All of our displays can get deleted. Start 1, 2, 3, 4, player trigger, smoke 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those get deleted. Beacon gets deleted. That's all I need. This gets deleted. How many lights did we keep? We kept... Where's my lighting? Lights. We kept 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from here to there, you get deleted. All right. So let's just recap really quick. Mod description is done. 110. Let me make sure I have carrot cake and then coffee cake and they're not backwards. I have production line 4 is carrot cake. Production line 4 needs to be, okay, carrot cake. Production line 5 has to be coffee cake. They are. Okay, so they're in the correct order. That looks good. So we just need to do our i3D mapping. But I need plastic plant. I need trigger 2. Because we have to pick up our sewage and our trash. So I have to add that in here. That gets rid of all my spaces. Alright, so let's start up top. Alright, so our clear area is number 8. So all of these have to go to number 8. These have to go to number 8. These have to go to number 8. And then our trigger icon is number 11. So you are number 11. So that gets us fixed up to there. You, we don't need a 10-minute delay. So that fixes us to there. We registered our goods trigger. We registered our workers trigger. Workers go in the workers trigger. Alright, so that's, oh, hold on, caps lock was on, workers. Alright, so there's that trigger fixed. What did I mess up? Why are you all purple looking? Hold on, let me get rid of that. Let me go back to where I was. Alright, let's try that again. Workers. Alright, that looks better. Alright, so that's fixed. All of our pallets look good. All of our outputs look good. So you're 8,000 liters, you're 8,000 liters, you're 8. You are 8. We have a one player trigger, correct? Just one? One? Alright, just the one. Okay, so our camera is number 5. Exact fill route 1 is 000. Pallet trigger is 001. Exact fill route node 2 is 002. So you are 002. Trigger 2 to pick up our sewage and our trash is 1 and 0. So that stays. Spawners. You are 9, 1. So these all go to 9. Alright, so the last one should be 9, 1, 3, and 0. And it is. Alright, so player trigger is number 2, so that stays. Smoke is now number 9. So these go to 9. And then our audio is number 4. So I don't think I'm missing anything. We registered that. Clear area is registered, smoke is registered, spawners are registered, lighting is last. So you are 10, 0, 1, and 0. So you just need to go to 10 instead of 11. So it's 10, 0, 1, 0. 10, 1, 1, 0. So 2, 0. Next one should be, let me just double check. 10, 2, 1, 0. So 2, 1, 0, 3, 1, 0, 4, 1, 0, 5, 1, 0. All right. Lighting is mapped. I think we're good. So let's get rid of the plane. Let's save it and close it. So Sweet Treats. Let me make sure that all of my pathing is correct. It is. Ice Cream Factory I can close. Plastic Plant I can close. Anderson I can close. So Sweet Treats saved. The 110 is saved. Mod description. Let's zip this up. Let's grab Sweet Treats, throw it into my test folder. Let's jump into here. And let's take a peek at, let's see, we'll give it a quick test, and then I'm like an hour over than I want it to be. So I'll get out of here for lunch as soon as we give this a quick test. And I lost my mouse. I hate when that happens. Alright, career. Save game 20. We should now have Sweet Treats. If I didn't mess anything up, here it is. Alright, Sweet Treats. Yeah, I'm like an hour over than I want it to be, but the factories are done for the week. Now we're 2 weeks ahead. So now we can focus on the new map. And I'm probably going to take a break from fields and forests. We're probably going to take a break from the southern end of the map, but we're probably going to put in, we're going to work on Center Mountain this after lunch. Alright, so let me head back here. Let's grab a little bit of speed. Now, this factory is pre-built, so we don't have to build it, so it doesn't need to be super close to my warehouses. So let's put the Sweet Treats factory back here somewhere. Let's go see what this looks like. I like that old truck full of trash. I really do. I think I'm going to start changing all the factories to this old truck full of trash. I don't see anything floating. we have our trigger. Okay, so before we get into testing this, let's take a quick peek at the log and make sure there's no obvious Lua errors. And again, I don't like the in-game log, I like this one. This is the one I go to. Alright, we have a palette error. We've got a couple errors with this factory. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's take a peek at the errors real quick and see what I messed up. And then I'm going to get out of here. Alright, you should reload. There we go. Alright, let's start up top and let's work our way down and see what I messed up. You're a mod. You're a mod. That warning is a mod. Alright, so what do we have? Error. Can't load resource shared. So, okay, so I need to grab. Let's open up, not my test map. Sweet Treats. We need a shared folder. And from the shared folder, we are missing detail array, specular, normal, and diffuse. So shared, this one, and this one go here. So that'll take care of those errors right there. So that'll take care of those. Oh, no, we're missing another shader. Vehicle dirt shader. Sweet Treats shaders. So we need shaders. Vehicle, you're in there. Oh, you're throwing an error because you need a detail array and specular and all that. Alright, that's going to be fixed. Failed to open PB cookie palette. Why did you not open up the PB cookie palette? So let's start with the mod description. Let's go to Sweet Treats palettes. PB cookie palette, capital P, capital B cookie, capital B cookie. So that I know where it's wrong. Sweet Treats outputs. Peanut butter cookie. You have to be a capital P and a capital B. This should fix all of our errors. So let's come back here. Let's delete this one. We'll zip it back up. Copy, test folder, paste. Alright, let's jump back in our test folder. And that should be all of our errors. Let me reactivate this because I exited without saving. And start. And then I'm going to get out. We're going to do this a really, really quick test, and I'm going to get out of here for lunch. And then after lunch, we'll jump in the new map, and we'll do a little bit of work on the top of Center Mountain, because I need a break from fields, forests, and meadows. So I put a couple more fields in yesterday. And my hand was just cramping up from painting all the fields and all the grass in. Alright, so let's try that again. So let's come back here. Let's grab a little bit of speed. Let's grab Tasty Cake Factory. And we'll throw it back in here again. Again, this is my test map, and it's a mess. That's fine. So we have our tasty cake. Oop, and I'm stuck in the factory. Alright, I don't see anything floating. Lighting's not on during the day, so that's a good sign. Let's check the log again real quick. Again, I don't like the in-game one. I can't see it. My eyes are bad. Now this should get rid of... Now, why is the peanut butter cookie palette still throwing an error? This testing may go until after lunch. I may just say the heck with it and grab lunch and mess with this after lunch. Let's get out of here. And why is our XML not opening? For this factory. Alright, so we got rid of the texture errors. Sweet Treats Palettes, P-A-L-L-E-T-S, PB Cookie Palette XML. Did I not save it? Sweet Treats. Actually, let's close that again, make sure I'm in the right folder. Sweet Treats. Alright, we're going to go to the mod description first. Capital P, capital B, cookie, C-O-O-K-I-E, capital P for palette. Let's go to palettes. Capital P, capital B, capital C, cookie, palette, P-A-L-L-E-T. So it's correct there. Let's go to mod description. Capital P, capital B, C-O-O-K-I-E, P-A-L-L-E-T, XML. So it's good there. Now if we go to wrong folder. Now if we go into the factory itself, PB cookie, fill type should be PB cookie. Let's go to our fill types just to be sure. Find we don't have PB cookie in the that may be a problem. Fill types, where's the rest of my cookies? Control find. We don't have the cookies in here. I swear we had the cookies in here. Cola, fencing, workers. We don't have the product in the map for... We don't have any of our cookies in here. Oh, that's the wrong map. Hold on. Ritchieville. I don't have them in the new map yet we're building. Alright, let's go into Ritchieville real quick. Mods. Ritchieville. XML. Fill type. Where am I? Fill type XML. Control find. Cookie. Alright, the fill type is capital P, capital B, cookie. So let's go to Sweet Treats. The fill type is capital P, capital B for PB cookie. So let me save that. So we have palettes, capital P, capital B, capital C, C-O-A-K-I-E, capital P, palettes. So our XML is correct there. So let's go into Sweet Treats palettes, peanut butter cookie palette. Objects palette, oh, there we go. Hold on, that's what's wrong. My pathing is wrong. It's no global company. It's just palettes. Alright, let's save that. And then our fill type is capital P, capital B, cookie. So that's correct. So that was wrong, which means all my palettes are probably wrong. Yeah, so I got to get rid of this and this. Coffee cake. I've got to get rid of that and that. Dead cell should be fixed. It is. Oatmeal cookie. I've got to get rid of that. And that. PB cookie we have open. Sugar cookie. Sugar cookie. I've got to get rid of that. And that. And that's going to fix my palettes. Now, I'm going to go here to the main folder. I'm going to type in PB cookie. I want to search everything that comes up for PB cookie, and I want to see what else is wrong. So, PB cookie palette, capital P, capital B, capital C there, capital P, capital B, capital C there. So that one is correct. I3D shouldn't matter, but let's double check here. My I3D, where's my I3D? Capital P, capital B, yep, so that's fine. Sweet treats, capital B, capital B, capital C, so everything's fine there. 110. Let's go capital P, capital B for PB cookie. And then mod description. Capital P, capital B cookie. So everything's good there. So that's saved. That is saved. That is saved. Fill types I don't need open. And that is saved. If there's an error this time, I'm going to mess around with this after lunch. Alright, so copy. Mods. Ritchieville zip, which is my test folder. And if it's thrown an error this time, I'm going to get out of here and we'll mess with it after lunch. Because I wanted to be out of here like an hour and a half ago. But we're 2 weeks ahead on factories now, so I don't have to mess with factories for 2 weeks. So really, I don't even have to finish this factory today if I don't want to. But if I don't get this error out, it's going to drive me nuts. It's getting really dark and cloudy out. I've probably got the rain moving in. Alright, let's try that again. Let's grab a little bit of speed. Let's grab, wrong one. Tasty Cake Factory. If it's wrong this time, I'm just going to delete the XML and rebuild it. And I'll do that off camera. I'll just come in and rebuild the XML. Alright, so factory's down. Log. Error, it won't open up that palette for some reason. It will not open up the peanut butter cookie palette. It still thinks it's lowercase. And it's telling me it's Sweet Treats Palettes. So it's telling me that it's Sweet Treats Palettes PB Cookie Palette. It's not wrong. I'm going to mess with this after lunch. I'm going to have to delete the XML and rebuild it in the factory. Because it's driving me crazy. Why it's throwing an error, a capital versus lowercase, I have no idea. I'm going to try one thing really quick and then I'm going to get out of here. Where is my Sweet Treats? We're going to go back here. I'm just going to type in PB. I want to see what pops up. My XML is correct. My i3D is correct. The i3D is correct. The 110 is correct. The mod description is correct. The factory keeps telling me it's wrong. Control find PB. Aha, sugar cookie. There's our problem. You are sugar cookie palette. You are oatmeal cookie palette. So PB cookie palette, sugar cookie palette, oatmeal cookie palette. Coffee cake palette, carrot cake palette. There we go. Sometimes these errors just drive you nuts until you can whittle it down. Alright, delete you. Zip you back up. Copy. Paste. No more errors this time. What, third time's a charm, but isn't this like the fourth time? Maybe even the fifth time? Alright, last time and then I'm definitely getting out of here. I know, like 2 hours ago, right? You get tired of looking at this factory before we even release it. Alright, now there shouldn't be any errors in the log this time. There we go. Now we're completely clean. Alright, so what palettes do I need? What palettes do we need? We'll grab those first. We need power cells, peanut butter, sugar, butter, eggs. We need a ton of palettes. Power cells, and we'll start off with power cells and peanut butter. So we'll start off with power cells, peanut butter. So let's grab half a load of power cells. Now we'll just go with 10. So go with 10 pallets power cells. We'll go with eggs. Grab 10 pallets of eggs. What else do I need? Sugar. Grab 10 pallets of sugar. And we'll grab 10 pallets of peanut butter. Alright, so let's grab our truck. You're on regular size pallets. Let's turn you on. So grab our power cells. We'll grab our sugar. We're gonna have to come back for, I think, butter. I know I missed one. This way after lunch we can jump into the new map and not have to worry about this factory. So, Tasty Cake. I'm coming in the wrong direction. So now we have smashed jars of peanut butter. Alright, what are we missing? On pallets. Where's my global company menu? Water's bulk, milk is bulk, veggie oil's bulk. We need butter. Alright, we just need some couple pallets of butter. Let me just grab like 10 pallets of butter. And that's going to give us all the pallets we need for this factory. Dixieland, since you like it so well, I'll break it when I test it. I'm so tired of this factory. It took me 6 tries to get the damn peanut butter pallet to not throw an error. So you're going to be getting the Tasty Cake factory, and you're going to be getting the ice cream factory. The ice cream factory you're going to have to build. So that should be all of our pallets. Oh, and I keep going the wrong way. So water workers. So let's grab our tipper with flour in it first. And I'm driving in the wrong direction. I really need to get some lunch. I've been up since like 3:30 this morning and I haven't eaten anything yet. And I left my truck in the trigger. Flour. Where's my tanker? Alright, water. And then we need veggie oil and milk or goat milk. And next Friday we'll rebuild Banquet frozen foods. Alright, so water. We need milk. Wait for that one to unload. And then we'll need veggie oil. So let that unload. Alright, so the only thing we should need now is our workers. Yep, so we just need... No, we don't. Hold on. We need... Where's my... I gotta get this truck out of the way. I forgot. We need oats. We need carrots for carrot cake and coffee. Let me get this other truck out of the trigger. So we need peanut butter for the peanut butter, which we put pallets of peanut butter in for peanut butter cookies. We need oats for the oatmeal cookies. Alright, so we need oat for the oatmeal cookies. We need coffee for the... we need carrots and coffee. Coffee. We need carrots for the carrot cake. Now this should be everything, except for workers. Alright, let's just go through. Alright, so peanut butter cookie, we just need workers. Sugar cookie, we just need workers. Oatmeal cookie, we just need workers. And then carrot cake, we just need workers. Coffee cake. Alright, where's the bus? And we'll throw it full of workers. Get the bendy people off of the bendy bus. Alright, so that should fire this up. Should. I don't see any smoke. I don't see any smoke. Are you active? No, you're all off. Why are you off? You have everything. You have everything. You have everything. And you have everything. I think I know what I did. Sweet treats. Autoline start true. No, autoline start true. Autoline start true. 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 So all of my, they should automatically start. Shouldn't have to turn them on. Ooh, wrong one. Let's check the log again real quick. Yeah, there's no errors with the factory. So these, okay, now they're all active. It just took a minute. Okay. They're all active, now we have smoke. Okay. So let's go a couple hours. Alright, so let's spawn out peanut butter cookie. We'll grab 2 pallets. Sugar cookie. Grab 2 pallets. Oatmeal cookie. We'll grab 2 pallets. Carrot cake. Coffee cake. Alright, so we have peanut butter cookie, sugar cookie, oatmeal cookie. We have our coffee cake and our carrot cake. And then we have a little bit of trash, we have a little bit of sewage, we have some dead cells. So let's grab, since we're right here first, sewage truck. Make sure we get the trigger. So you come over here by the old trash truck. And I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I know why we're not getting the trigger. Let's save this. I know what I did wrong. I think I know what I did wrong. Actually, before we come out of here, do I have the trigger spawning in? Alright, I have the trigger. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Let's jump in here again. I either mapped it wrong. Okay, start filling. Alright, we're good. So there's our sewage. Sewage trigger's working. Trash. Start filling. Alright, trash trigger's working, sewage trigger's working. Let's make sure the cell point works. Alright, probably the diner, because that's where we go with everything we sell. Yeah, we can go to the diner. And that's the trigger. I'm going to fix that trigger when we get the next map update. So yep, next Friday we'll rebuild Banquet Frozen Foods, and then the only thing we have left is the stuff from the Acme factory. So that's everything that's built into the map. And then, like I said earlier, since even though 22 is coming out, we're not going to slow down on 19. So I'll get with Dixie at some point this week or next week, and we'll come up with a new list of factories of what we want to do after Banquet and after Acme. And this is the trigger. I got to keep them on the truck until I update this map. Then you'll be able to drop them on the ground. You go. $36,000 for, what was there, 10 pallets, I think. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's home or not. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, you're going to sit there because I ain't messing with you. I'm going to get out of here. Matter of fact, I'm going to quit without saving. This way my truck won't be upside down next time I come in. So no errors in the log. I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon. I'm going to close everything that I don't need open. I'm going to grab, I'll give me about an hour. Then we'll come in and work on the new map. If I can sit, because I've been in this desk chair since like 3:30 this morning. So I'll try and catch everybody about an hour. If not, we'll catch y'all tomorrow. So thank you all for stopping in, and have a great afternoon if I don't come back.